Hey, Stinky!
You ain't first, you're last.
Alright, alright. Ad should be ending here soon. About now. Whatever. Nutmeg. Got first. Congratulations. Um, Cat is here. Bitboss is here. Pika's here. Mellow's here. Hello, welcome in. How are y'all? We should be finishing up Pokemon Legends ZA tonight. I don't know if it's going to be a short stream, or if it's going to be an all-the-time stream, but you know, we're going to do the thing. Thank you for making me hydrate. I shall drink some water. I appreciate that. I guess I'm last checking in before going back to Mrs. Pika. Happy stream and Catterday. Well, Pika, appreciate that. Appreciate your lurk. Tell Mrs. Pika I said hello. And, yeah. I actually do have my water bottle here. It's even got water in it. It's there. I've got the water. I didn't think about it, but I did think about it. Not too much I need to go over tonight, I think. Today should be the end of Pokemon Legends ZA. If it is somehow not, I will finish up on Monday. Like, we will head into stream on Monday, and then start up something new right after finishing Pokemon. If we finish tonight early, I'm just gonna call the stream at that point. There's no extra stuff afterwards today. If we finish up tonight, I might start Yakuza tomorrow, and then I'll start Monster Hunter Stories 2 on Monday. The way I want to work it out is, I think I want to do Monster Hunter on the weekdays, and I want to do Yakuza on weekends. So I'm testing that out. We'll see how it works out. It's kind of the thing. So yeah, that's the plans, I think. Of course, we're gonna all play it by ear and how we're feeling and everything. If you're in the Discord or on Twitter, you'll know first. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Yeah. Set your clocks forward if you need to. I feel like most things are digital, but yeah. Anyways, that does not mean that you guys are getting an extra hour out of me tonight. As soon as my OBS hits that 7-hour mark, regardless of how far we are, I'm closing stream, and we'll continue what we're doing the next time. Anyways, I think it's just about time to go and hit the game scene. Why not? Why not? If anyone wants to talk about how they were, what they had for dinner, you know, whatever, feel free to put it in the comments here, and we'll talk. We'll talk. All right. Do I intend on doing the DLC? Maybe at some point. It's kind of gimmicky, from what I understood. It was kind of like a timed event and everything. I don't know how well I could do all that. We'll try it when I get the chance. Yes. Hello, Bitboss. Hello. Going ham. Alright, so conveniently, last time, we raised our rank to rank B. We defeated Laban and Jacinth and all those other fucking tournament end-up things. And we got our final thing where it's like we have to figure out who Grisham is, because they conveniently don't have a picture. So we have to go talk to Emma, who, you know, is a detective, to figure out if we can figure out who Grisham is. So yeah, that's a thing. All right. So without further ado, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Yep. Have stream up on low audio because I'm doing a project for my course and watching the UFC event too. Yes, a few people are watching the UFC event. That is completely okay. Enjoy your time. Thank you for showing up. And we'll talk when we can. Do your thing. Do your thing. Alright. Now, in the meantime, we could just fast travel to Emma's spot. But I don't think I checked out Wild Zone 18 and 19, did I? Where the hell is 18 again? Okay, no, it's over here. I think I need to go over here and check that out. Yeah, so we're gonna hit up the wild zones first, and then we'll make our way to Emma's little thing. We can quite literally fly there, so yeah, we're gonna do this first. You have volume all the way up in your ear, but it's kind of quiet. You might be you though. I don't know. Anyone else having volume issues? Do I turn the volume up? Am I having sound issues? Sorry, I didn't say anything coming in. No worries, Toxic Coffee. You don't gotta let yourself known if you don't want to. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. You know, all the good stuff. Just appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing okay. We're gonna hopefully finish that Pokemon tonight. We're doing our thing. We're doing our thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna go check out this rather quickly, and we'll go from there. You're good with volume? Okay. Okay. Level 46 or above. Alright, what's in here? Well, that's a fucking Salamence. An Alpha Salamence. That's probably not something I should be messing with. But, we're gonna give it a go anyways. Fuck it. Level 61. You know, somehow, even with him being confused as fuck, he's able to find me right away. And there we go, Salamence, right away. Caught easy peasy. Just got ourselves an Alpha Salamence at level 61 in 20 seconds flat. Alright, I'll take it. I don't even need Mega Evolve to fight that thing. Thanks, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well as well. I mean, I'm doing pretty well for everything all considered. I'm a little sick. You guys can probably hear it in my voice. But we out here doing things. We living. I'm looking at your volume pretty low, so I cannot tell you about volume. That is fair, Cat. I understand. Cat has recently adopted the game called Legends EA, so I'm sure she does not want to be spoiled. That is an alpha low pony. God damn. This area is just full of alphas. Motherfucker's taking Serpentine way too seriously, right? Dog, he was able to follow me even while confused and was going, woo, woo, woo. Okay, I see Bagon. Alright. There we go. Big nugget. Yeah. You know, looking at this area is actually kind of small. Like, really small. I guess it's really just this area and the one scaffolding area off to the side. Might be something on the rooftops, maybe? Alright, well, there's only one way to find out. We gotta go do the thing. Eve Shiny? What is that? What is that? Are you talking about shinies? No, I'm not looking for shiny hunting or anything. I'm playing the storyline for the most part. The fuck of a 44 Bagon? Did anyone let him know he's supposed to evolve? Apparently not. We just got a level 61 Salamence though too, so we can just use Heracross here, I think. And there we go, another shiny caught. Not shiny. Alpha. That's what I was saying. Got me all mixed up now. Alright. Alright, so scaffolding. How do I get onto the scaffolding? Is it from the outside? No, it can't be from the outside. Okay, so there's a ladder over there. Can it be from the outside? I wonder if there's a gate up top. That might be what it is. Item. Nice, nice. Get some money's worth. Get some money's worth. Rare candy. I'll take that. HP up. Got you thinking shinies, right? Yeah, got me thinking shinies. Eventually, I'm gonna have some extra shinies, I'm sure. Right, so through here's this. Max Revive, I'll take that. Alpha Pokemon is one of the series' more cool features they've recently introduced. Yes, I agree. I agree. And for those of you that don't know, any Alpha Pokemon you catch counts as the largest size Pokemon. So if you're looking for those ribbons and marks in Scarlet, Violet, and more recent games, Alpha Pokemon count for that. Maybe it's hint something's gonna happen. That would be nice. I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking for shinies though. I knew there was a gate up here. Okay, that makes sense. There's more up here though. be gold crown farming in this too, huh? Basically. Yeah, basically. I got a gigantic fucking salamence, like not even like 15 seconds into stream. I do not need to break these. I do not care. Into the zone we go. Swablu and Altaria. Alright. You know, you could just sit still. Okay. Alright, cool. We got a Swablu. Can we get the Altaria? And we got the Altaria too. We're just collecting everything at this point. Feels good though, right? Feels good. Quick ball, thank you. Holy Fennekin, and it ran away. Love that. I already have a Fennekin, so it's not that big a deal, but nice to know that there's Fennekin here. Okay, so I don't want to leave just yet. There's still something I'm missing. Maybe... Alright, how do I get over there to that side then? So to get that TM, I'd have to jump from up here, right? Wow, it really runs away fast. Okay. Oh shit, it's literally to fucking Riolu. Okay. Cool. Right, so that's not inside the gate. So there's nothing I can do with that. And there doesn't seem to be anything over here. Okay. Can you drop into the bridge from up top? Yeah, so I could try and do that. I just don't know if the Rotom Glide will be enough. But we can definitely give it a good try. Damn, I keep missing that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a running start off here and try to jump it. That's not gonna make it. Nope. And now I gotta climb all the way back up top. So maybe if I run and roll, maybe? Wait, what the fuck is this? Did I... No, this is where I gotta go. Okay. It looked pretty close to we could line it up. Well, shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and hit it from the side. Look. Fennekin, you're gonna you're gonna... I already have you. I don't even know why I'm worried too much about it, but... Cool. Caught it. Alright, so... From here... Maybe... Cool, we now have a rig command. Let's try that. Do I get it? I made it! There we go. All that for a Stone Edge TM. But we got it, though. We got it. And we missed that one. Okay. So I can only imagine that the last thing I need only spawns at night here? Alright, Altaria, leave me alone. Ow! Ow! Just face tanking some twisters. It's weird that the Pokemon can still do damage to you here, but there's no fall damage. Like, alright, bud. Nighttime, okay. There's a low punny. Amazing. That wasn't gonna work either. Okay. Salamence is back. Bagons are there. I shall. Also, hello, Lily. How are you? Okay. I can't tell by the silhouette what that is either. I want to do one last dash in here and see if I can find the thing. And if not, I'll just move on to area 19 for a few. And then we'll continue on the story. Because that's what the main objective is here tonight, is finishing the game. I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm just, you know, chilling, playing some Pokemon, doing my thing. It's up here. Right, we've already done up here. There's a bunch of rocks. Huh. Okay, good to remember, good to remember. Oh shit! Is that a Noivern? Turn around, don't notice me. Boom, bitch! Noivern earned. Don't even need to worry about the rest of this. Got him. Oh shit, I forgot that Noibat can fly. My bad. Okay. No, fuck off, Lopunny. Oh, and the fucking Noibat's still here too. Okay, got an iron. Alright, out we go. And I'll come back for that last item later. I'm gonna go check out Zone 19, I guess? Why not? That Lopunny wants all the smoke. Absolutely. You were just saying your hellos. Bye-bye, Uncle Master. Aw, Lilypad, I appreciate you. Go have a great night. Okay, I need to buy some Ultra Balls. Let's make it 19. 20? Yeah, 20. 2 Premier Balls on the house. Yep. And then we can sell, because I got a bunch of things to sell too. Just make myself a bunch more rich, you know? Alright, cool. Give me my Pokeballs back. 6 Pokeballs. Alright. Let's go see what Area 19's all about. You're manifesting a shiny? Well, that would be awesome now, wouldn't it? What level is this? 48 or above? We're clearing that. There's a whole fucking Kangaskhan right there. Okay, so now I got a battle. Sure. Ball, now. Kangaskhan caught. Nice. What else we got in here? Motherfucking Eevee. No, don't get scared. Don't get fucking scared. Bro, the moment I move, the fucker's gonna run. Turn around. Got it! Big old kangaroo T-Rex, right? You know what would be fucking crazy? Is if the Furfru's fucking shiny. Does Audino run away? Fuck you. Turn around. Cool. That should finish up a bunch of wild zones. That's what I thought. Okay. I know you guys want to crunch me. That's fine. Wow, there is a bunch of fucking Kangaskhan and everything around here. What else is there here? Oh, Clefairy! That's right, get my ball! Bitch. Clefairy! Is there another entrance to this little area, or is there more to it? Or should I just come back in the day? It looks like Drampa's here, so I guess Drampa would be here in the morning. What you up to tonight? I don't know how you feel about your Xbox and Shadge. Oh yeah. So Mello doesn't have her PC right now. Masara doesn't have his Xbox. God, I don't know how I'd feel if I lost my PS5 and my computer at the same time. I'm still a little sad about my original monitor. Dawn was approaching? I didn't know Dawn was in this game. Anime reference, nice. That's in the most dangerous area. I think you've been there. Right now, I hate Area 17. They have like 6 fucking Pyroars. And they fucking all rush you. Alright, so. I need my own Pyroar to burn away some of these hedges. Drampa's right there. Okay. Why? Ow! Fuck. I threw a quick ball at it. Okay. I need to come back in here then. Took a rare candy, yep, for sure.
Who are you people?
Hey! Arc Drifter, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What were we up to tonight? Can we get a shout out for Arc Drifter? Good pal of mine. Been here a few times. We are just finishing up, or working on finishing up our playthrough of Legend ZA here. I might actually take some damage here. Give me a second. Alright. Arc Drifter was just chatting. What were we just chatting about? Anything interesting? How have we been? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Alright, cool. cool. Appreciate the raid there, Arc Drifter. How you been? I'll take a nugget. Yep. Give me the nugget. Hurricane for a TM. Now I'll take that. Drempa's respawned. I'm gonna try this again. No, don't notice me. Don't notice me, god damn it. Alright, in the ball. There we go. Alright, this area is done. Any other Pokeballs to grab right now? Not that I see. Okay. I love the explosions that happens with raiding, right? It's amazing. I love it. I always appreciate raids and everything. Good stuff. Good stuff. We reacted to wrestling and played a bit of Fortnite after we were discussing Twitch logistics and listening to music singing along. Sounds good. Sounds like a chill night. How was the wrestling? And how was the Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite since 2022, probably? Alright. So, enough messing around. Let's go meet up with Emma. We are heading to do story-related stuff. We're towards the end of the game. So anyone who is looking to play this game for themselves and doesn't want spoilers, there's your warning. Otherwise, you know, big appreciate you guys for sticking around. Feel free to lurk, feel free to talk, whatever you need to do. That Drampa, whatever the fuck, looked like Cradily mixed with Flackcore from the Neverending Story. It's supposed to be a Grandpa Dragon, so yeah, and people have made those memes before. I believe Drampa was Gen 7, the Hawaiian region area. I like Drampa, and it got a Mega Evolution here in this game, which surprised the fuck out of me. Reward list. Alright, so we got Surf and Iron Tail. Okay. Let's check moves here. I always thought that Surf was a physical move, but no, Surf is indeed a special move. Our special attack is not anywhere near our attack, so we will not be using that. Unfortunately. Falcor always creeped me out. I mean, yeah, the way that the movie made him look, kind of, but it made sense. It made sense. I like that, though. All good. I'm gonna have you looked up because I have another thing to get to online. Wish I could chat longer. No worries, Arc Drifter. I appreciate the raid. Do your thing. Have fun. Rest up. We'll see you later. Really appreciate the raid, though. And also is known to befriend kids, and if the kids that befriends are bullied, he tracks down the bully's house and sets it on fire. Drampa? Yes. Dude, that's fucking legit, right? I feel like Drampa was hard to find in the Alola games, but when you found him, it was so fucking cool. Nothing new to teach there. Yeah, your special attack's higher. I don't think we're gonna get much better than Overheat and Hyper Beam, to be honest. Okay, moving on. I'm still debating on if I want to evolve Dewblade. I haven't gotten Eviolite, I don't think. Maybe? We're gonna look. We're gonna take a look. Is there a better steel type attack for it? Flash cannon? No. Special attack's way too low. Way too low. Alright. I don't think we really need Ice Fang on this one anymore. We're not really carrying any lightning moves, so Thunder Fang should work instead of Ice Fang. We don't need doubled up on Ice Fang. Why did it? No, didn't I say Thunder Fang? Why did it do Thunder Waves? Yeah, okay, there we go. Ooh, you have Iron Tail, though. Yeah, we're gonna take that away then, because we already have Crunch on a few mons. That sounds good. That sounds good. And you... I feel like Solar Beam... I like the Leech Seed Poison Powder combo. I always have. Energy Ball's there. Yeah. I think Energy Ball is a good move. If it turns out that I need more healing, we'll put Giga Drain back on. But I feel like Energy Ball doing more damage is probably the better play. I didn't really want to get rid of Cotton Guard, but you're right, I should have a normal type stab attack. So, I guess it's a thing. Yeah, we'll get rid of Cotton Guard. We'll give Double Edge. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. It just feels weird to have a mon that literally only has attacking type things and not something to like buff itself up a little bit. But it could do a lot of damage. Youth time, don't evolve until you're sure. Well, we're at the very end of the game. Age Slash would be a pretty good buff, I think. But does it... Do I have an Eviolite? I don't know. This is where the end game stuff ends up being like, alright, am I trying to min-max things or what am I doing here? I do not currently have Eviolite. So there's that. We're gonna put the muscle band on Furfrou because that's all it's doing is physical attacks. And I guess for now we'll put Rocky Helmet on Dewblade. See, that might be helpful if I do turn into Aegislash, because high defenses plus Rocky Helmet, pretty good stall tactic. And they're cheating, they have a gun. He still has more defense than Aegislash in this game. So Aegislash shield mode though? Or like... Okay. We're gonna just save all this time, and we're gonna fly to our quest marker, because at this point, why not? Shield mode is almost useless. Alright. Do I do more damage as an Aegislash though? Wow. Alright, let's head in. I was so hoping we get to see Esper do something, but so far we're at the end of the game pretty much, and Esper has not done anything. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Master Game's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. I still love that the music here is Looker's theme. Like, it's a nice little remix of Looker's theme. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Oh my god, is she finally gonna do a Mega Evolution thing? Because that's what I'm looking forward to. Because, like, she teased us and she's like, oh, I have Mega Ampharos. But we didn't battle it. We just battled a Mareep and a Flaffy. Does this game take place in a whole new region, or is it a future version of a previous setting? It is 5 years after X and Y. So it is set in the main city of the region of X and Y 5 years later. So, like, if you played X and Y in the 3DS, you had the Kalos region, and you had Lumio City in the middle of it. The whole setting of this game is Lumio City, 5 years later. If this return-based, different story. Now, keep in mind, we didn't know that it was 5 years later until like halfway through the story of this game. So, there's that. Alright. I should go heal first. I didn't realize Pokemon even had a smidgen of health taken off. There should be... Shit. Motherfucker. Mello, you got me. This fucking jump. I jump. Yeah, there is a delay on the stream, and I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. I wish I could, but Twitch be twitching, you know. I think there's usually a, depending on your internet settings and things, usually a 5 to 10 second delay. I remember what did damage to my team. It was me trying to catch everything, including the Drampa in that one zone. And I just didn't heal afterwards. Anyways, let's go beat the piss out of Emma now. Last time she used the Ampharos line. So I'm gonna leave the Pyroar because it has our Earth move, our ground move. Sounds good. I also found it funny that when we were walking past her last time, we got a shiny Skiddo, which was nice. Where am I headed again? Oh, I was on the right track. Yeah, I was on the right track. Alright, so we're gonna put on the Angry Solosis noises, but I'm gonna wear it backwards. So as to not show off the merch, right? You know? Smart idea. Smart idea. Anyways, headset back on. Excuse you, hat. Thank you. Anyways, there we go. There we go. I'm wearing a hat. Oh shit, like a real Pokemon trainer. Absolutely. You already know. Gotta do the nice little flip around. Okay. It's Haunted's fault? It's absolutely Haunted's fault. Is this person in a spider web? The fuck? Dang it, they got me again. Someone, get me out of here, please. Just hear Pokemon hit the thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. I'm going to Hyper Beam the shit out of this spiderweb thing. This cocoon. Just a heads up. Ew! Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. Who did that to you? That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Cities. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin. This time, I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Spin, spin. Okay, okay. You've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding! That was a joke! Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Cities! The face! The face before he started running! Okay. 10 netballs? You know what? That's a good reward. That's a good reward. Oh damn, look at that looking sweet. Nah, just burn it. Never mind, I'm on Team Hyper Beam. Motherfuckers should be Ash and not Ketchum. Mercy, bro, you're not Spitter Food. What the fuck are you on? Right? We got him out of it. That's all that matters. Alright. Ad start in like 45 seconds, so I'm gonna go see what the fuck this side quest is for now. Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing. But I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. The Nervous Novice Cabbie. Tell me wherever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Where can I take you in my taxi? A major location. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Where can I take you in my taxi? A plaza. I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Okay. A Pokemon Center? Magenta Pokemon Center. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare. Even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the Strawberry Tarta Cafe Pokemon Ami? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? So if I had chosen Cafe, would she have known to go there? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Screen's all dark the whole damn time. Gah? Don't have an accident while I'm here. I missed a turn. We're going to circle back around now. You missed a turn to a Pokemon Center. So I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There. We've arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, then it'll be $7.10, please. I have money for days. I might as well, you know? Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I still got to go before I'm a true pro. Got lost in the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles! How about it? I'm about to earn my fare right back. You're my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Please, yeah. Okay, fight me. This is a side quest, y'all. Emolga. Get hyper beamed. Excadrill. Okay. And a low punny. They're all using agility. Am I gonna get TM for agility after this? Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Okay, it turned out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. That doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. It's not I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare, and for the great battle today. She gave me 4,500 and the TM for agility, and 10 swift feathers. So, me paying didn't matter whatsoever. Thank you for using the ads thing right on there. Apparently ads are over. We can head into the storyline. I'm about to get a Dragonite and leaf green. Hell yeah, Alex. Plot twist, that was a serial killer, and if you didn't pay, that's game over. You just hate crime to your whole team. Right? I just like wombo comboed, one-shot everything. Hyper beam the Emolga. Super effective water bitch slap the fucking Excadrill. And then fucking close combat of the Lopunny. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's go take care of one more heal. Go talk to Emma. Get this over with. Yeah, I got the fare back times like 10. Almost. Alright. I did lose the game. I did indeed lose the game. God damn it. Not what I wanted to do tonight, but here we are. Alright, what does Tony have to say first? You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be the top ranked for sure. Alright, so we're going to lead off with you, because the last time I saw you, you had the Ampharos line. And I'd rather not like to get hit by that. Nurse Joy looks like she ate an edible. Look, yo, all the Nurse Joys in this game have a different look to them. Different skin color, different way they talk, different eye-like looks. Some have makeup on. It's wild. Trust me. But yeah, she did look like she ate an edible. Never actually used Dragonite in this game before. Dragonite is OP in the Gen 1 games. You got your Ivysaur to level 20 today? There you go. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranked for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone, let's... What the fuck? Malamar? I was thinking Ampharos. What the bitch? Malamar makes sense. Okay. You are challenged by Detective Emma. Okay, we're good. I chose right. Okay. So... down goes Ampharos. Wild? Overheat. Cool. Lopunny? Its hair crosses turn. Damn! What level weird Pokemon? Lucario? Alright. 57? Alright. I'm so sorry. What? Malamar. Okay. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Now, we already knew about Mega Malamar. It was shown off before the game released. But the fact I was wondering where we were gonna see it at. We're close to the end of the game and we hadn't seen it already. Motherfucker's like a fucking Squidward looking bitch. I don't really have a direct counter to Mega Malamar. I think it's Dark and Psychic. But, you know, a Mega for Alligator using Outrage. No diffs it. So we're good. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. So she directly referenced Looker and Zerosic by having Malamar on her team. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander, who we've seen before already. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seems suspicious. So I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I used. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Master Game. Alright, cool. So anyways, I literally posted a clip that one of y'all clipped for me in day 4 of this playthrough, where we talked literally about Emma and her expansion suit. I posted that today on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. So the fact that we're seeing it now is wild. I'm gonna go see Mabel, and I'm sure we're gonna have a little bit more of a lore dump or exposition on X and Y, because I mean that's where Team Flare's from. And for those of you that didn't play X and Y, you're gonna learn today. Thank you for sharing the merch story there, Mello. Yeah, so if you guys wanted anything like the hat with the Solosis on the back, or the front at this point, go check out that link. We have shirts, we have hats, we have stickers, we have some really cool stuff, along with some other Pokemon related merch. You might like it. Check it out. Cat on a 15 stream streak. I didn't share this apparently. Well, you did now. I appreciate you for being around so often. Do a dab. You got me doing all sorts of things. Damn. There we go. Dab. Dab. We're good. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. GG. Alright. We're healed up. We're ready to go. I'm gonna take a nice swig of my water because I need some water in my life. Right. Mello won some stickers yesterday from some anonymous person who gifted them. You never know, that could happen too. So stick around and chat. You never know. And here we go with the hydrate. Cat, that command list does not really have anything on it. It's stream elements. I don't really use stream elements. But yeah. We double down the hydrates. Alright. And then we gotta go all the way down here. This did not spawn yet. Okay. Luckily, we can just fly these areas now. You gotta get some silly commands like I have. There are a few commands in there that also have keywords. Like if you type rage in chat, you will automatically flip table. You can try that out if you want to. You're not getting me on that one.
My daughter wants to see me. Take that, depression.
I can get you a list of my Streamlabs commands here later if you want. That's something I could do. I don't have it set up that like the Streamlabs is ridiculous to try and use, but it's the one that I have everything integrated with. No, there is never gonna be a PP command. Do not add a PP command. Thank you. I do not want people talking about PPs in my chat. It's bad enough that I have an OnlyFans command. No, I don't have an OnlyFans, by the way. We gotta go to the director's office. That's very much not my idea. That is fair. Oh shit. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Yeah, you tell him, Mabel. Your first shiny came from Gen 3. What was it, Alex? What was your first shiny? My first shiny was in Gen 2, and no, it wasn't the Red Gyarados. My first... Well, technically, yes, it was. The Red Gyarados was my first shiny, quote-unquote, but I don't count that, because that's given to you. My first shiny that wasn't Red Gyarados was a shiny Parasect in Mount Silver.
Oh, banana.
Toxic Coffee, redeeming the banana. Congratulations, Toxic Coffee. You have now earned a banana. Rapidash? Rapidash was a nice shiny. Too bad you didn't get it in Gen 2, but it's still a nice shiny. Okay, anyways. What do we got, Mabel? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grissom. That was the most animated facial expression I have ever seen in a Pokemon game. We're taking a screenshot. She looks so innocent. You wanted to hear what it was? It is indeed the Donkey Kong 64 banana. Yes. You can say my favorite trending spot is One Island. One Island. Yeah. So with the Versus Seeker, that area is very, very good for training. Yes. Did you say Rapid Ass? I did indeed say Rapid Ass. How did you know? Hannah, welcome in. Say, not said. Motherfucker, did you just said Rapid Ass? Look, I screwed up Rapid Ass, you screwed up Say. We're even. That's what I heard too. Yes, you heard correctly. I need to repack? Well, I mean, repack. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Yo! The music! Oh my god! The slowed down version of the Team Flare encounter theme. Oh my god. This game... I'm telling you guys, literally, there was a lot of love put into this game. The callbacks, the references, everything. I mean, I know that it's set in the same area, but, like, literally, the attention to detail, fucking on point. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Oh my gosh, surprising. Like I didn't already know that. Like I didn't whip your ass fucking 13 years ago in real time. Please. Ouch. My back. I'm too sick and tired for this bullshit. Fair. I'm also sick. I'm a little tired, but I'm good for now. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokémon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You wanted about Grisham, huh? He is a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. I actually love this animation where she's holding her temples like she has a gigantic migraine going on. Like she's frustrated about the fact that this is even being brought up. It's great. I love it. It's amazing what a studio can do when you give the dev team to develop their game. Right? You give them time to actually do something, and they're like, let's make it amazing. Wow, shocker. Side-eyes the Team Flare logo on her chair and laptop. Literally her gaming chair that she sits in, which is a nice call there, and the laptop literally have the Team Flare logo, yes. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novel Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh! Kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep the research work, too. So, I kind of enjoy this a little bit. It is still padding, kind of, but it's throwing lore in with the padding. So we go talk to Emma, who is a detective who, in X and Y, was an after-story, like, side quest, okay? And it led into us capturing everybody that's left from Team Flare after the story. And it directly sets up what's happening now. So it's coming full circle, okay? And the fact of the matter is that we go and talk to Emma. She tells us to go talk to Mabel, who she said that she can't give away the answer. And then we go talk to Mabel, and they all have the answers, but they're not willing to give up the quote-unquote mystery so that we can find out for ourselves. It's good. It's good lore writing, even if it's padding. I believe, actually, Emma was a teenager at the end of X and Y. I don't think she was 10. I think she was 13 or 14, which would mean she's like 18, 19 at this point. You might want to look that up on a wiki or something, though, because I'm pretty sure that she was older, just the chibi models kind of made it look like she was younger, but maybe I'm wrong? It's been so long since I actually played X and Y, let alone the post-game of X and Y. I just remember a lot of the big story tidbits, not the extra trivia. I'm sorry, but like, this game is great for newcomers because they don't have to know all the lore behind all this right away. They'll learn some of it, but it's also great for those that are coming back into Pokemon or those that have never left. They get all the callbacks. They get all the nice little like treats and like surprises, like Looker's theme playing in Looker's like old hideout, or the Team Flare like intro theme playing, or the matter of fact that the daytime thing is almost the same, just slowed down. Like, they did really work hard on this game, and you can find references when you look for them. Now let's do this, why not? No treat! You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? No! Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. We're using poison for seasoning? What is wrong with you? Alright, Venusaur, I need to bother you for a second. We're gonna change your moves real quick. Didn't you have Sludge Bomb available? No? Or am I missing it? Sludge Wave. Excuse me? Huh. I wonder if Sludge Wave will count, though. Let's try that, just in case. Sludge... No, okay. So there's even dialogue for not using the right move. Do I have anything that has Sludge Bomb? Do I have a TM for Sludge Bomb? Gunk Shot. Okay, no. Well, that's fucking fucked. Why would they do that to me? Gengar, you can learn Sludge Bomb, right? Makes you wonder how long they've been working on this game. I think they said they started working on this like right before or right after they released Scarlet and Violet. I don't remember where I read that. Probably an article somewhere on Twitter. I'll look to see if I can find it again. Yeah. Lady, have you heard about corrosion? It's something that can happen to metal. And also something in Pokemon that allows poison to work on steel types. It's an ability that I think only Salazzle gets. Well, that's fucking fucked. Did that add it? Interesting. I doubt you'd have Sludge Wave if you had Sludge Bomb. No, I feel like I replaced Sludge Bomb with Sludge Wave. Yep, there you go. We have 25 quotes? God damn. Okay. Okay, so Gunk Shot is the... What else could learn Sludge Bomb? Why am I having a hard time with this? I just wanted to do a semi-quick... Arbok, please tell me. You're a literal poison type. Okay, I don't think I have a TM for it. Damn it. Weeping Bell. Help me out, come on. Sludge Wave. What? It literally okay. Garbodor. Fuck it. I'm gonna... Yep. Just for once. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metals a tantalizing aroma. Alright, so we finally found something with Sludge Bomb on it. And look, the Aaron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. A power band. I mean, that's kind of worth it. The zinc is nice too. But, seriously? Alright, you know what? Garbodor, you did great. Thank you. I appreciate you. Not enough to keep on the team, but... all that. I'm at level 30. Mudkip, Trubbish, Gulpin, Galarian, Slowbro, and Sculpey are the only ones who run it by level up. TM is given at research level 32. Okay, cool. We did it though, but I guess good to know. I thought that I could have swore that Venusaur had it, but I guess I was wrong. Anyways, we got it. Luckily, I guess Garbodor just came with it. That's fine. Alright, now that we did that, let's go to the little thingy mabobber and get this main quest done and over with. I don't know. I can go in a little bit and edit the code. Yeah, I can do it manually later. If you want, just drop it in the admin chat, the mod chat, Mellow, and I'll edit it up later. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Yeah, you guys did look suspiciously like Team Flare. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Noval Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Noval. I'm probably saying that completely wrong. Oh man, that music. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grissom, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Noval. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novel Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I send you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Go to meet Grissom at the location you were sent. Okay. Probably on Streamlabs website. Yeah, I will do that later, probably after stream, before going to sleep. Just put it in the mod chat, and I will copy and paste the message and put it in. If there's any other quotes you guys find funny or whatever, feel free, you know? Anything else you guys have noticed that I might need to update, let me know as well. Well, considering Team Flare is all about fire types, or was, I am gonna lead any of this off with Feraligatr. For reasons. Because fire types. You know. This place is boarded up and trashed. Lovely. Look at you. waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, for Team Flare Noval. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. I'm doing this for y'all. Y'all are getting a lore exposition. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you even understand? Grizel. Grissom, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Noval. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Night is falling over the city. God damn it. Now I'm training everything up to level 55. I mean, you don't really need to train everything up to level 55 in story mode for Fire Red and Leaf Green, but you know, do what you want. The game is yours to play the way you want to do it. And also, Dragonite go bird. It's their fault. You shouldn't have repacked. Now I want to put it back in my pink suitcase. Why? Like for aesthetic reasons, or? I kind of love her hair. I also kind of love her hair. Like it's nice. I like his hairstyle though too. I wonder if that's a customization that I can get for player characters. That might be interesting. Oop, Pokeball. Great ball. Okay. Oh shit. You know what? This is gonna be a perfect aesthetic. Nighttime, and I'm fighting fire types. Let's light it up. Let the night sky. Let's do it. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in this EA Royale. Hey yo, hold on. Before we start this battle, I need to hear this. Oh my god! Yo, I found my new favorite battle theme. That is amazing. They took the Team Flare battle theme and oh my god, they just made it perfect. Okay, we're going in. We're going ham. Talon Flame. Aerodactyl will excuse the fuck out of me. It froze it! I froze it! It's done. Camerupt. Wait, that's not your Mega? A fucking Metagross? Oh, fuck. That's not your Mega? Oh, shit. You still have bubble on that. Okay, what the fuck is your meta then? Mega. Pyroar? Is Pyroar get a Mega Evolution? I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. My boy Pyroar gets a Mega Evolution? Oh, I love the way she Megas. This fight is peak. Peak. Okay, okay. That is amazing. Its main becomes the Fire Blast symbol. Its main is the Fire Blast symbol. I need the Mega Stone now. I need it. I need it. I need it. This is ridiculous. Now the question is, does the female Pyroar get a different look as well, though? I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Where the fuck did the coffee cup come from? Bitch! I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. That was meant as a healing cutscene. Okay. Someone is trimming wood outside next door right now. People are trimming wood at 11:45 at night. The hell? You look so goofy, to be honest. Well, I mean, okay, fair. It's literally just Pyroar with like the Fire Blast like symbol in its mane. It probably would be heavy, like head first. But I mean, I can't complain. I love Pyroar. It's like one of my favorite fire types. So I mean, I'm happy that it got a Mega, and I think it looks better than some of the Megas we got here in this game. It seemed like it had both male and female mains in it. I could see that, yo. Nutmeg, you're onto something. They're poisoning us! Oh, maybe. We drank the coffee, and now we're gonna be in the bathroom for 4.5 hours. Specifically, 4.5 hours. That should have perked the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fact that they faked us out twice, with her having a camera up, a fucking Metagross, and then her fucking Mega being Pyroar, that was peak. The battle theme, amazing. The fucking fake outs, amazing. Fucking Mega Pyroar? Are we kidding me? I'm still in shock. I'm still so happy. Oh my god. Still so happy. I forgot when the Mega showed up. I was wondering why yours wasn't Mega evolving. Thank you, Alex, for not like hinting at it or spoiling it in any way. Because like that was perfect. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Johto! Hi, Johto. We just saw Mega Pyroar, and we're getting close. We're getting close. How you doing? How you doing, Johto? That's what happens when you have coffee too. I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? Oh shit, the eyes opened. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had ever built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Master Game, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open Sesame! That had no reason to be a thing. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth through your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. Labyrinthine? Ugh. Words. What are words? And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Alright then, travel spot registered, Lysander Cafe. We're fully healed and we have to go into the hidden passage to check out the labs. Alright. I'm okay, broski. Finally got the shiny Eevee and Crystal, man. I'm glad that's over with. Going for another one, though, for shiny Crystal Espeon. Umbreon is better, but I applaud you, Johto. I didn't know Umbreon changes shiny and Crystal. I'm pretty cool. It's pretty cool, slight change, but still cool. Didn't you try, I don't know, getting him to not use the weapon? Actually, I think a lot of them did try to get him to not use the weapon. He kind of did it anyways. I have to go back and play X and Y. I really do. I still have my X version. Also, if you are, sane and of the right mind and not named Psycho, do not Google Pokemon X on Google with safe search off. Just a thought. The cups on the counter looks as if they were being used recently. Yeah? Boxer just lying around. Was someone in the middle of cleaning up? A thin layer of dust coats the shelves. Just because Lysander chose to use the weapon doesn't mean that you lot had to go along with it. If Team Flare lost members and Lysander went cuckoo, maybe he wouldn't have been able to use it. And thank you, Nutmeg, for giving them the benefit of the doubt. If people had just left or tried to get him to stop, they wouldn't be in as much trouble as Lysander himself. They went along with it. They went along with the plan. They are just as guilty as Lysander. Just following orders is not an excuse. Shiny Umbreon's eye color in Crystal and Blue is blue, Gen 3, and beyond though it changes to yellow. Really? Wait, why? Pokemon X? I don't know. I'm getting a little warm, so I'm gonna take this off. And why blame AZ for making the weapon? It's not like he kept the weapon around or active. In fact, he likely kept it offline. He let it fall in disrepair because he felt so bad about what it did. Yeah, that is the whole story of X and Y. Alright, Mabel. I figure enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Ah, yes. Of course, game. The game could not have the elevator just working right off the bat. I have to go find a key first. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Oh, look, a dead end. Oh shit, it's a Houndoom. Did it? Okay. I already have a Houndoom. You can just head somewhere. Thanks. Tiny mushroom! We don't have the full story of why he built it. We might be getting that here, Alex. If not here, I'm sure they have more ways to expound the lore in future games. And it doesn't have to be just a Kalos-centric game. There could be someone that, you know, has the ability to talk about it later. It could be talked about in Master ZX. Who knows? What's been your favorite Mega so far? My favorite new Mega? Here, let's go look at the Pokedex real quick. I love that they did this, by the way. I really do like Mega Pyroar. Mega Scolpede's nice. I think Mega Electros looks dumb as shit. Mega Dragonite's derpy, but we all love him. Mega Malabar looks like Squidward. We saw him before. Mega Dragalge kinda looks majestic. I fucking love Mega Frostlass. It's simple, but it's why I called Frostlass Shiva in the first place. Okay? Mega Halucha? Man, that just reminds me of Saturday morning cartoons. Mucha Lucha for the win. I think I have to give it to Mega Phalanx. Mega Phalanx is a fucking paladin, yo. Alright, that's about where I'm gonna go with it. In fact, if I recall correctly, AZ even told Lysander to end the war, but it was a massive cost. I don't think... So the war that AZ was in was 3,000 years ago. He did tell Lysander not to use the weapon, And Sycamore was Lysander's friend and told him not to do so as well. But Lysander didn't listen. Yeah. There's a crazy exploit in this lab people found. You need a pro controller though. Basically keep warping to spawn shinies. It's kind of broken. I'm not worried about that, Johto. I also don't have a pro controller, so... We got part of it in X and Y. Again, I need to replay X and Y. Fun fact, Mega Pyro's main is the kanji for Fire Blast. I said that during the encounter. I caught on to that. Ads in 1? Yeah, I'm going to hold off real quick. Your favorite Mega is Skarmory. That gold is clean. I just wish they did more for him than just long claws and gold armor. So, yeah, it's nice, but I wish they did a little bit more, to be honest. Just a tad, you know? Ads are hitting. If you guys need to, go grab some food, go grab some water, go to the bathroom, take a nice stretch, do your thing. You know how it goes. Take your meds if you need to. Alright. Yep, ads are about to hit. Also, yes, welcome back, Hannah. Sorry if I missed your message. I'm gonna take a quick swig of my water, to be honest, because why not? See, the thing is, I decided to actually hydrate myself, and then y'all were dehydrated. Y'all are slacking. I should be hydrated, already, but here I am reminding myself to hydrate, and then you make me hydrate. So now I'm doubly hydrated, which is good, but also, y'all are slacking. I do not have a posture check, and I am continuing to be an old man with a shrimp back, even though I have a new chair. So, there you go. Apparently it's based on Claw Machine, as gambling is usually run by mafia or gangster organization. That's why the criminals have Mega Skarmory. Look, I know that Corbell and them are considered the quote-unquote Yakuza, and that's why Mega Skarmory is a thing there, as well as Mega Scolipede. But I really just wish that there's more. I get it, it's cool, but I wish there was more. You figured out how to do auto shoutouts for your friends? Neat, cat, love that, awesome. That wasn't my fault. That was the lag. Okay, I'll give you that. I'm busy? Fair. The shrimp back is on you, sir. Use the vibrator. The vibrator? Excuse me? How dare you say that in the chat? I do not have one of those. Lumbar support thing. That is the correct term. Or you could have said wand. Jeez. We're in the 2026. No one's calling it a vibrator anymore. It's also a reference to gold and silver, apparently, with the silver Skarmory to gold. Yeah, makes sense. And, Johto's my favorite games. So, nice. But also, again, there's reasons I'm held back. I'm glad Skarmory got a Mega, though. So, I'll give it that. You have one but nowhere to plug it in. Literally, what I'm suggesting that you do, and what I probably should do at some point, is buy one of those extendable USB slots and just fucking plug things into those. So you take one of your USB slots and plug a 6 USB slot extender into it and just go ham. Johto, I want Pokopia. I know Kat's already said that she wants Pokopia, but I also want Pokopia. I want it for the lore. But the game just looks amazing. I've been seeing people play it on Twitter, and I'm just like, give me that game. Ads are over, so we're gonna carry on. You have the USB extender thing that's also full. You have too much stuff. Damn, I can't even imagine that. I have 5 USBs on my computer, along with an extra one on my keyboard, and I still have 1 slot open available. I just don't want to use the lumbar support while I'm on stream because I don't need the sound going off here. I guess we'll just click this. You pulled on the lever and activated the power supply unit. So does that open the door, I guess? Or that activates the warp panels? Gotcha. The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. I didn't even notice that did. I just was wondering. I thought this was the key. My bad. Did that make the Houndoom respond? Oh, fuck. Joe Toy literally had the Pokemon badge. This is true, you saw that gap. Looking to upgrade PC, actually, you're going to be paying a lot of money currently for some of those parts. Good luck, Alex. I hope you find something. Don't be afraid to use Newegg. Don't be afraid to talk to some PC building friends. But things are pricey out here, and I'm not talking about precision. God, like, look at this. They're still using chunky PCs. No flat screens for them. That's a Manectric. I don't have a Manectric. And now I do. There's the key card. I can open that door now. That was easy. Dark Pulse. Yo, Dark Pulse is a nice fucking move. I wonder if I have Pokemon that can learn Dark Pulse. Because Dark Pulse will be better than Snarl, I think. Maybe? We'll look at it later. You're gonna go Acer? Are you buying one outright instead of getting it built? That might be a little cheaper right now, but you're like, if you want to do upgrades, it might be a later thing. Anyways, you know, that's a thing for later. You'll figure that out later. It's fine. You have 3 on your computer, and 1 is my keyboard or mouse, and 1 is my capture card. The 3rd is for the USB extender, and that has my mic, my mouse, and my headphones. I do have 1 space left. Well, there you go. You can swap things in and out a little bit. You love Shiny Electric and Manectric W Shiny line? I agree, actually. I have a Shiny Manectric somewhere. I don't remember. Probably in home. Currently getting yours repaired, yep. And the thing, now I need to wait an hour to take it off. Okay, Hannah? I changed my living room clock already. I gotta stop looking at because I'm getting confused. Oh shit, I forgot about the time. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, but as soon as OBS hits that hour mark for me, that 7-hour mark, not 7. Wait, hold on. Not 7 hours. We started at 10. You all almost got me. That 5-hour mark. Yeah, right. soon as it's that 5-hour mark, I'm gonna end regardless. We should be done before that, I think, but you never know. I'll take the Dawnstone and the Tiny Mushroom. There's a big hole right here. I already have an Electrike, so that doesn't matter. But imagine just sniping an Electric from this side. Diabolical. I only get Acer monitors, and what I have now is locked to Windows 10. Yeah, I'm not really a big focus on any brands. I do like Corsair for my keyboard, but like, I'm just using what I have currently, so I'm not too worried about it. I have Asus for one monitor, I have Scepter for another one. I used to have, I forget what my ultra-wide monitor was. But like, I have a bunch of mix-and-match parts. I'm not really a brand name thing. It tapped keycard A against the panel. I will not use Razer for headsets. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing against brands, but the Razer headset broke within 2 days of owning it, and would rather not worry about that. That is a Neuver. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, bitch. Okay. Power supply, power supply. Oh, this door's open. Might be easy. I love my keyboard. I don't even know what it is. The only reason I know this is a Corsair is because I've literally had it from 2019. I've had most of this stuff for my PC since 2019 when it was built. This monitor not counting. You don't like mixing company parts? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue with it on it. I just don't care about mixing company parts or not. I gotta see some test play asking for a Steam game I've been involved in. Looks nice. Dev just hope Pokemon will leave it alone as a creature collecting game. I mean, I think that's just silly. Dragon Quest and all that stuff did it before Pokemon. I'm not even gonna hype it up. Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, all that stuff did it beforehand. I'm not even worried about it. Project submitted had to create 3 different machine learning models and test different hyperparameters for the best accuracy. 75% accuracy. Well, I'm glad you got it done. Congrats. Okay, what? Houndoom, Houndour. I just want to get through here. I don't care about fighting all that. I don't care about fighting all that. Can I just... Oh my god, okay. Okay, so this is locked. Neat. That door doesn't open. These guys are just fucking my day up. Big red flashing thing right here. So, I mean, I guess this is where... Okay. Fine. 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 Get out of my way. I will hydrate. Thank you. the Pokemon Evergreen game is coming along nicely. New update has been put out. Now goes to the 5th gen. Neat. I'm happy to hear it, Johto. I'm trying to get mostly Steel Series, but I have Steel Series keyboard already. You know, I don't think I have any Steel Series items. Just not my thing. Just not my thing. Again, none of these companies sponsor me or support me or anything. I like products. I like using things. My computer works mostly fine. I'm not too worried about it, you know? And if I can't get sponsored by Taco Bell right now, I'm not worried about it. I don't want to be sponsored by something that I don't trust, you know? The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. I think there was only literally one warp panel we could go to. Let's go do that now. There is still a Noivern to try and get by. Right. Okay. Rare candy, I'll take that for sure, for sure. Give me the rare candy. Alright, another warp panel, let's go. Keycard B, which means we can go back and open that door. It's supposed to be a maze, remember that. Alright, back up. Thank you, homie. That's where most of my time goes these days. Game dev just asks for a lot of commission art to be completed by deadline, but always good to see you. Always good to see you too, Johto. Always love seeing everyone in chat talking, sharing their stuff, doing their thing, you know. Always good. Always good. I'm gonna pause. Oh, I'm gonna pause because I'm trying to read chat and Noivern's gonna kill me. I'm hyped for Wind and Waves. It looks really clean. The sea was on point with the waves. I mean, yeah, it looks good. Hopefully they keep it up. I'm glad they're doing a 2-year window instead of a 1-year window again, because it really shows with ZA here. And Wind and Waves, you know, could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Reminds me of a Growlithe Pupper. It is considered the arson doggo, yes. A lot of people in the community here call it the arson doggo. I'm going the water gecko because, you know, water types, and it looks like the lizard meme. The lizard meme. Yeah, that's what I like, yeah. Bit Boss, have a great night. I appreciate you. We'll catch you later. Sleep well. Bye-byes. Alright. Door. Open sesame. Wrong? No? Wrong door. Where did I go wrong? Noivern. That's where I went wrong. Oh my god. We did that. So the door is over here. Yes. Open sesame. The door opened. Nice. Who knew that keyword worked for everything? A Beldum? Whoa, hold on. These are already going to be hard to tell to actually catch. So Beldum has one of the lowest catch rates in the game. So of course it's going to be harder to catch. We'll have to come back and try and get them again. A sunstone. Now that's interesting. What in this game could use a sunstone? Wait, hold on. What in this game uses a sunstone? I haven't seen fucking Sunkarn or Sunflora. And I haven't seen Oddish, Gloom, or... Have I? Oh! Oh, I forgot about Heliolisk. I forgot, yeah. Forgot about it, yep. Forgot about it, yeah. That's the only reason to have a Sunstone in the game, is Helioptile into Heliolisk. Interesting. You might nickname it Arson? Me too. I hope Pombon gets the Arcanine treatment. I want a big powerful fire doggo. As long as it stays on all fours. Do not stand up. Do not be a fighting type. That's all I ask. I hope we get a new Dull type Water Legendary and a new Dull type Flying Legendary. It's possible. We got a Cloud that looks like a Legendary. However, I kind of hope we get a Poison Legendary and a Bug Legendary. We don't really have those. Alright, so we missed out on Beldum. We got a Sunstone. Let's keep exploring. There's that Electrike from earlier. I don't really care too much about it. Max Revives hits. Okay. Stop messing with it. You got the power on. I haven't even encountered the warp panel yet. Where is my water cat? We have fire and grass. Where is water? True cat, so close. Do cats like water? Lucy does. Right, Lucy does. Some cats do like water. I just hope it doesn't conflict with Kyogre, Tentacool, or Palkia type-wise. I mean, we've had conflicting Pokemon. Kingdra and Palkia share the same type. We've had a few Steel Dragons now at this point. Arcaludon and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's not like we don't have Pokemon that share the type of legendaries. We have a few Ghost Dragons. Just Hyper Beam everything. If you piss me off, you're getting the full force of a Hyper Beam, dog. Stab Hyper Beam is amazing in this game. Literally no drawbacks. A water ghost would be cool. Do we have a water ghost anywhere? That would be kind of cool. You are not thundering me, bro. There's that. Okay, what's further down here? Items. I got hit by a thunder. Love that. Max Revive. Love that. It's weird that he won't chase me in here. Okay. Anyways, warp panel time. Jellicent, you're right. And I fucking love Jellicent. So, like, everyone knows that I love water and ice types, but, like, other types that I like are ghost and dark. So Jellicent is right up my alley, especially the male version of him looking like Mr. Pringle and shit. Like, fuck yeah, sign me up. Did you know Tauros in Gen 1 was the most powerful Kanto Pokemon? Because back then, if a Pokemon Fainted due to Hyper Beam. There was no recharge drawback. I did actually know that little piece of trivia, Johto. Thank you. And back then, normal type was what Tauros used as its like big thing, plus stab, plus badge boost. Yeah, it was a hell of a thing. If you want to beat Gen 1 real quickly, get you a fucking Tauros. Alright, what do we got around the corner here? Ekans? I know I have Ekans. Is there an Arbok in the room? That is an Alpha Arbok. Lab keycard C, which means there's a door to... Oh, shit. Nah. Any other items for me to grab before I run to Big Bad Boy himself? Level 60? Okay. How did I miss all? Okay, fine, whatever. There we go. Alpha Arbok caught. Now, if you excuse me. It's Jesse's Arbok? God. Imagine. I think we might get another pair of Cosmo Evos? I don't need anything replacing my Solgaleo, thank you. I don't need anything replacing my Shiny Necrozma either. But, sure. Maybe. I mean, I'm all down for new ideas, new Pokemon speculation and everything. I'm not saying it's a flat out no. Okay, so now I gotta backtrack a little bit. Was there a door that I missed for Type C? Because I got the keycard for it. There it is. What's in this room? Oh, Houndoom? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't really care less about Houndoom at this point. Full restore. I will take all the healing items you can give me. Electric right there. I'll run the rare candy. I'll take all those. We're nearing endgame, so using experience candies and rare candies here will be a thing that I'm doing shortly. Okay, I'm getting everyone dizziness. Okay, that is an Alpha Aegislash ahead of us. And if I'm not gonna evolve my Doublade, I kinda need it. So we're gonna go in and fight that. An Aegislash floats the way. It looks like it's defeated to continue ahead. Can I catch this one? It's also being held back by 2 Honedges. So bought by Honedge. Path is now clear. I just one-hit KO'd all of them? God, I hope that respawns. I need an Aegislash. Been solved for Fire Red Charmander. Hope before half odds. We don't have that shiny yet. Why else don't we have it? What do you mean we don't have the shiny? I don't think the shiny locks are literally just for, oh hey, we're gonna have this for a reason or not. Because like, we got shiny locks that have been put away because of home. Specifically because they wanted to. And there were events to get shiny Solgaleo and Lunala and Necrozma, and you can get them in games now. So, I don't know. But, if we get new Cosmome Evolves, cool. I don't know what they would do for it, considering we already have the literal sun and moon. But, okay, yeah.
Return the slide.
Yeah, I got shiny Necrozma back in 2021. I am so mad that Aegislash is not good in this game. This whole thing is rigged. Okay. Shiny locks? I could really care less at this point. I'm not a shiny hunter anymore, guys. If I see, like, the true thing for me, and I'm not harping on you guys. You guys can continue to do your thing. You guys are cool and everything. I do not have the time or effort to put into resetting the game over and over again, or pressing the same buttons over and over again, or sitting there waiting for something to shine. If it appears, better for me. It's a better reaction in the first place because I'm not expecting it. I'm not looking for it. Anyways, I'll hydrate. But, like, I've literally gotten 4 shinies in ZA, and I wasn't looking for them. I got them still, but I'm not looking for shinies anymore. I did a little bit of shiny hunting in the DLC for Violet, and it reminded me of how much it was kind of convoluted. I didn't get the shiny though. I got a shiny Minior, which is nice. Select things might be a thing. I don't think I'll stream it though. Streaming it's kind of not my thing. I'm more of a story-based person, guys. Now, if they take the route of Cosmog, Cosmoem, and then Legendaries, that I can get behind. I just don't know what they would do with Cosmoem now. Shiny Cosmome and Shiny Cosmog haven't been released yet. Releasing them prevent them to release new shinies. I don't see that. I don't see it at all. Like, I don't think that releasing shinies means that they can't have Evos. I don't think that the opposite's true either. I think that they can have more Evos, or they can't. I don't think... it's gonna be probably held for, like, a Pokédex update for Pokemon Home or something. Which is what they did with a few other things. We don't have Cubfu either. Does that mean we're gonna get a third, Cubfu evolution? Not necessarily. I love new ideas. I love seeing new Pokemon. So sure, they could do that. I want to see how they're gonna handle Blood Moon Ursula Luna being a one-off thing, you know? You obtain the elevator key. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Yeah, that big-ass backtrack. I see it. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way in the ruins in Geocenter Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Yeah. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energy have been positioned around the stone. Team Flare evidently commanded cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. Team Flare back then was literally the technology company. That's why they have all this. I heard people rage when Fire Relief Green because Gen Z are used to 1 in 496 odds, so with the addition of... They got introduced to full odds of 1 in 8192. You know, the funny thing is, I used to be more successful in my shiny hunts back when it was super full odds, like back in 192 days. Like, nowadays you got me hatching eggs at 1 in 512 and taking four times odds. Which is even worse since if I played BSP, they updated the odds from DPP to be 1/496. My first shiny was a Palmy and Scarlet. Like I said, my first shiny was a Parasect from Johto. Why would they give the baby form and not the final form as a shiny? My first shiny that I can remember is in Pogo because I didn't know about shinies before that. Shiny Arceus took me over 17k in BDSP. It was cool, looked triple over odds. In BDSP, the Shiny Charm didn't work on anything but hatching. So, there you go. Shiny favorite is Corviknight. Solgaleo and Null are based on constellations. We don't have Shiny Spectire or Glastrier or Calyrex Shinies either. Does that mean we're going to get another horse? Likely not. It's possible. It's always possible. I mean, they added Blood Moon Ursaluna. They added a few things. It's possible, but not always likely. Auto Shoutout's done. Shiny Keldeo was never officially released either. Does that mean we're getting a new Keldeo form? My first shiny was Shiny Chansey, while SOS training them for EXP in US. In Ultra Sun. Thank you. God, my head. Okay. Yeah, it can be looked at for sure. I remember Quack's egg took forever to hatch. Shiny, even with Masuda, was over 700. So, Wooloo took me 2,256. Squirtle took me 5. It's RNG. Alright, anyways. Elevator. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Let's go to the second floor. Why not? You're still looking for Shiny Litwick? Again, I wish you the luck. Again, RNGs is a fickle mistress. It's just rolling the dice until you hit that D20, you know, hit that nat 20. Still looking for Shiny Litwick. In fact, Lunala is based on an unofficial constellation, the Orion constellation. The nebula is bat-shaped. 2,000 eggs is absolute madness. And it took forever. Took forever. All that for an experienced Candy L. Alright, now I gotta go to the third floor. Let's go. I kind of hate how the music stopped once we took the elevator. Okay. It is. Okay, it was pitch black in that motherfucker. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. You literally cannot get here without getting all the keycards. I don't even know why that has to be a line of text. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel a device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents its life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? And now our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. And Glowing Butthole Dog on cue. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. One particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so, I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grissom and with AZ. Then, do what must be done. Alright, yo. So, number one. Y'all just got a lore lesson. Y'all, if you guys did not play X and Y, first off, if you can find them or emulate them, I didn't say that, play them. Go play those games. Great games. Amazing games. Number two, if you cannot, go read the wikis, go read anything, learn about that game. Because it's amazing. Definitely one of their better games. Number three. I don't know if we're going to need a ticket here. But we're about to go deal with Grissom and everything. Number four. All of those scenes would have been amazing with voice acting. Could you imagine them, like, the fucking PC telling you all that lore in, like, a flashback sequence with voice acting? Could you imagine L having Lysander, having like a gruff ass voice telling you everything he knows? If they had put voice acting in this game would have been top tier. It's great. I love this game. It has some padding issues, and if it had voice acting, it would have been perfect. Anyways, I'm just gonna, yeah. See, AZ didn't want anyone to use that weapon, so he kept the key. If he'd want someone to use it again, why would he take the key? Yes. That's why he was wandering around. That's a lot of big words. I concur. I remember you made a short about that. He's like Illumise but glows. I did make a short about that. I've been taking the playthrough and cutting it up into little shorts and edited stuff and putting it up on the YouTube. So, if you guys are interested in seeing older playthroughs edited up or some shorts, go check that YouTube out. I could always use the subscribers and support. Anyways, yeah. Is he winking at me? He lost an eye. Yeah, basically. This dude confused me, to be honest. Johto, L confused you? He looks just like Lysander. Older. Like, I called that he was Lysander right away. Yeah, watch someone's playthrough of it at the very least. At the very least. If no voice acting in Gen 10, missed OP Man. They already have it in Pokemon Masters, a mobile game from a decade ago. I've been enjoying your YouTube shorts, bro. Left likes and comments. I appreciate that, Johto. His intentions confused me, like his goal. Fair enough. I did wonder how he was still alive and why he was following Zygarde around, and he didn't seem to be like, I want to destroy everything, make everything beautiful again. Now we know. So there's a button on the wall. Yeah, actually, I do need a drink after talking all that. Because, God, whoo, I just talked my ass off. But, yo, I talked my ass off for a good goddamn reason. Go play X and Y, or go watch it. Enjoy fucking story. Because I know a lot of you people would just have skipped through that dialogue. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Mash A. And like, fair, you paid for the game, but you're missing so much if you do that. I love story in games. I love lore in games. And if you guys aren't going to do it, I'm going to read it. No! Now! I just talked my ass off. I can't believe that. It's been like a few years since we've had fucking quotes. And now we're getting quotes off the thing. Okay, so these aren't buttons. Oh, I get it. Okay. Anyways, what do you gotta say? Okay, yep, never mind. Okay, so now I just leave, right? Now I just leave. Is there items around? Okay. Nope. Now I just leave. See, now, this would have been a perfect area to say, hey, here, have an escape rope. And just escape rope you out of here. Like, that would be a nice callback, too. Like, they've taken escape ropes out of the game since Sword and Shield. In Sword and Shield, it was a key item that you really didn't use. But this would have been a perfect area for an escape rope. What if we get Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black White 2, XY, Oros, Thunder Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon as re-released from the eShop this year? I would love it. If they re-release all that stuff, good on them. I'm not expecting it. I'm nowhere near it. I'm surprised we even got Fire Red and Leaf Green. I would imagine we might get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald at the most. Just seems right. And apparently there's coding for it in the Fire Red and Leaf Green stuff. But who knows? All we know so far is Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pokemon Champions, which I will be playing the hell out of, and Wind and Waves, which is 2027. If they decide to re-release those, nice. If they don't, they can save it for later. We have no DS games on Switch 2. We have GameCube, we have GBA. So, you know, whatever. And we're still waiting on Coliseum and XD. Gale of Darkness is supposed to come out this month, and it's closing in on halfway through. And Coliseum and XD won't even have a way to connect to home. So. I have both my earbuds on, which I didn't know was a thing. But anyway, the footsteps feel like someone is smacking my brain. Anyways, enjoy that. We got Kanto to start off the year. Next to maybe Johto? Maybe. I would love for Johto to be able to be a game that I could play again on newer hardware. But the way that they do things, I don't know. We'll see. I'll give you endless coffee on the house. Just let Grissom be the one to save us this time. Ayo. Free coffee? Too bad I hate coffee. Ads at 7? Okay, I think we can get through this at least in the ad time. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him, the rest of us. Grizel, there'll be time for such things later. And you, Master Game, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. That's not what we want, though. We just want to protect the city and the world, not you making your own. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. This is a redemption arc for them. They want redemption. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Pariahs? Game Freak. Pokemon is... I mean, kids are not gonna know what pariah means. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better. To make all of Kalos better. At Noval Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Alright. I did not do this one. Let me grab this real quick. While we're waiting for ads to play, right? Let's do it. X and Y and O roster in the decks at home, but not on the eShop. X and Y and O roster in the decks because of Pokemon Bank. Because I need to keep the little logos for the battle stuff going on, like competitive battling things. I would be so down to see a legendary Legends LD game that expands into 3 legendary beasts to perishing in the Burn Tower. To like see Entei, Raikou, Suicune and how they looked before the tragedy. There's so much lore that they could expand on in these games, in the Pokemon lore. Like, there's like 8 Legends games that people are asking for. They've hinted at a lot over the years. People say ZA was intended to be Legend Shoto, if true sadness. I don't think it was. There's no way. There's a lot of love put into this game, but I don't think so. Adding to that, AZ didn't activate the device in the tower. Lysander did by activating the weapon. It is AZ's fault the tower is going out of control. It isn't. The keyboard is keyboarding. It's not AZ's fault. It's whoever triggered the device in the tower. And who did that? Lysander by activating the weapon, which she was told by literally everyone not to do. Scaffolding home Pokemon to get stuck was a game. I'm glad they tried patching that. I just don't use my Pokemon while I'm on the scaffolding. Team Players are making me mad for calling AZ sins. It was their boss that activated the device by using the weapon, so it's Lysander's sins. Yes, indeed. But that's what the story's supposed to do, Nutmeg. It's supposed to be from a certain point of view. Alright, colorful screw unlocked. Alright, so how do I get up? Oh, I jumped down from up there. Okay, I'll figure that shit out later. Have you seen the Pokemon Generations episode of the Burn Tower? If not, I recommend checking that out. You see the 3 solos of legendary beasts before they burn in the tower. Neat. I want to see how how it might be possible for like what we saw in Scarlet and Violet to kind of link up. kind of, maybe. If they're not just, you know, actual paradoxes, dreams. Like I said, there's a lot of lore they can expand on with these games. A lot. Hoa revives them, giving them not only a second chance at life, but new identity. Yes, that is quite true. Very helpful, very helpful. We just need to go to Hotel. Yeah. I don't even know why I started walking. I could have just flown. I think the issue is that I was like, maybe I'll get a shiny, but like, I'm not even trying for that, really. I'll post the episode link in general if you'd like, or I can research it. You can. I know I've seen it at least once already, but feel free. I can always rewatch something. I already have one of you. Tiny finger boots running on my brain. Well, I guess it's kind of ASMR, isn't it? So I literally just got to talk to AZ himself, huh? Alright. Here's the big moment. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Master Game, did you manage to find Grissom? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Noval, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Noval Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. On the roof? Alright. Up we go. Alright, before I continue, we are in ads. So I'm gonna wait. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot that ads were gonna play. It most certainly is, my friend. ASMR. ASMR indeed. Yes. Oh, yes. I shall hydrate. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright then. Ads will be over about 45 seconds. I don't know if you guys got snacks or not. Get some snacks. Do what you gotta do. DoorDash here? What do you got for food, Johto? Oh, man. Hells yeah, brother. Food. Food! Alright, alright. It says ads are done. Y'all should be good. Should all be coming back now. Yeah. Brother, continue on this truth thing here with Mr. AZ, Mr. Tall, 13 feet guy. You know. Yeah. Jollibee. I have not tried Jollibee. I think there's one somewhere. I wouldn't mind trying it though. You had mac and cheese and chicken earlier? Nice, nice. Master Game, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. Oh shit, AZ's theme kicking in. Oh my god. Okay, nice. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Ooh, we're actually getting a flashback. Nice! In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. There is only one conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Master Game. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grism. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Master Game. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grism and Team Flare Noval. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grism to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, now I gotta go fuck off and do challenger's ticket bullshit instead of actually doing storyline related shit. Alright. So this guy tricked AZ into making another disaster weapon. So we clean Tony's mess and we enforce her to fix anything or make amends. Right? But I get it. Accountability matters when you're older and all that kind of stuff. With the plot related thing that they showed with Corbao and everything, that's a little one note and off. But yes, you should try to make up for your actions. However, I feel like, personally, this game does a great job of telling the lore of X and Y from a certain perspective. You don't need to have played X and Y to play Legend ZA. However, if you played X and Y, or at least learned the lore, then this opens up so much more. AZ, in my opinion, redeemed himself at the end of X and Y. When he did everything that happened there, I say he redeemed himself. This whole thing here is something brand new, and to imagine that the gym, by the way, was in Lumio's tower, was also held together by whatever the hell Anjay is surprising. And I'm sure we'll see something miraculously happen by the end of this. Team Flare Noval is bitter because they grew up with the name of Team Flare being muddied because of Lysander, and their only point of throwing aggression until L showed back up was AZ. Now L showed back up as, well, Lysander showed back up as L, and he doesn't even recognize them. So what are they supposed to do? Just go on with what they've been doing. I'm sure we'll get a conclusion to this. But yes, you don't need to have played X and Y to play this game, but I highly recommend it. I'm looking forward to your reaction to the end, bro. It was pretty cool. Don't spoil anything, Johto, because, like, in my head, like, I'm telling y'all right here, I'm talking to you about this, I'm telling you how I feel and everything. In my head, I'm coming up with this, and this, and this, and that, and I'm on a focus, man. I'm on a focus. I need to know. I'd say so, too. Why else would Floette return to him? So, yes, that's another point. Like, AZ's whole thing was a path of redemption. He wandered for 3,000 years without his loving Pokemon because he fucked up. And in the end, it chose to come back to him because of what he did in X and Y. Do you think that Grissom truly does want to protect Lumiose? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. It's weird considering who you're related to. Now go earn a challenger's ticket. Do you actually have anything else to say more? I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. Aye aye, Mr. Tallman. He likely had a feeling the energy from the weapon would set off Angie, so he did everything he could to prevent it from happening. Grissom likely wants to redeem Team Flare more than he wants to do what's right. Maybe your brother never mentioned it. Maybe. I don't know if it's been confirmed that they are brothers, but they're definitely fucking related. Like, she hinted at it. And, they move the same way, they talk the same way. I'm gonna say that she's related. I don't know how they're related, if it's brother, whatever, sure. But it hasn't been mentioned, at least not yet. Yeah, I agree. Grissom probably wants to redeem just Team Flare. Alright. Is there enough time? There is not enough time to do anything. Maybe there is. I can do something, I guess, over here. Knock out opponents using water type moves? I can do that. What am I looking at? Who's looking at me? Already? I know it's not super effective. Doesn't matter, it's just knockout moves. Avalug. Cool. 2 out of 3, not bad, not bad. I'm just trying to get like a nice little bit of this. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. I'm not trying to okay, sure. Oh boy, the Gene. Yo, Haunted, what's up? Got home. I'll be right back. Gotta get changed. Alright. Welcome back from the TMI Master. Can't wait to see more of you. See you soon. Alright, that was good. That was good. Free coffee. Heals my per alligator right up, right? We'll take it. Alright. Sneak up Mr. Bowser before your opponent spots you? Yeah, we can do that. Right? We're good at this. Feather dance? Okay. Bro! Got a prize for the winner. Gimme. Ultra Balls. I'll take them. Give me those. Better to catch Pokemon with. That's an Aurorus. Bro, there is no way you saw me through this planter. God damn it, dude. Where the hell? Get over here. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, Heracross tank shit. And that's an Aerodactyl. Okay. Mega Aerodactyl! The way they spot you through walls in this game was wild. I'm so like, the whole mechanic is sneaking up on people and like, okay, hey, by the way, I'm just gonna see you through the wall. I'm gonna see you through the planter that you're hiding behind. You know, whatever. That didn't matter whatsoever. I barely got any points there, but whatever. Now to go sit on the bench and wait for nighttime again. Yay! Oh man. Kill some time here. Wait until nightfall. Haunted, how was the party? How was the UFC fight? How did it go? I haven't been able to check my Snapchat, obviously, so I don't know if you sent me anything else, but yeah. How'd it go? Alright. Where is the battle zone? Give me the battle zone. Alright, in we go. Knock out opponents using fighting type moves? Oh, Heracross! Look, there's no way to sneak up on this person. They are dead ass right there. They are dead ass right there. What am I supposed to do? Bitch! Bitch! I like Trevenant. Mega Horn! I missed. Are we serious? Yeah, cool, whatever, trainer. That's a Lucario. Don't mind if I do. Don't fucking see me. Honestly, man, the fights for mids, fuck, we all profited $300 from gambling. Jesus, nice. The fucking main event championship fight was 5 rounds of grounded hugging, basically. That's disappointing. Okay. Do I have rock type moves? I don't know if I have rock type moves. Whatever. Is someone using a ghastly? That's a Slurpuff, so Venusaur, get on out of here. Why did I poison powder? The fuck? Okay. Sludge Wave. Easy peasy. Oh shit, that's a Delphox. Okay. There we go. Fuck out of here, Delphox. Gyarados. Thunder Fangs. And Excadrill. Hey yo. Give me those pointy-olies. Four wins. Aw yeah. What's up here? Going up to the rooftops, I guess. Or not. That's fine. I don't need to go up there anyway. Not right now. Okay, sure. Sneak up and start battles where you can water type moves. I can do that. For sure, for sure. But are there any opponents around here that I'm missing? Oh. Okay. Skarmory. Sure. Delibird. Alright. You know, I really need to start using that fighting type thing again. Yeah, I don't have any rock moves anyways, so we're not gonna... Yeah. Where? Where? Oh. Okay, that's where. The pathing in this game is ridiculous. bros. Zap cannon? You bitch. Mega low punny. Yeah, just have bounce. Why don't you? I would have been fine. I would have been fine if the pathing wasn't so stupid. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lunge forward with Mega Horn and go right into a wall. We are indeed gunning for that A rank promotion, Haunted. Yes. We're close. We're close. Glad I'm not the one who paid for pay-per-view because I'd have been pissed. Aromatisse confusion means like a plague doctor but weak to poison. It's a fairy type, you know, whatever. But on the plus side, my boss figures were firing up early this year because we had a couple thousand tons of material to make, the plant to calibrate, and some shit to get ready before when paging starts. Well, you have a job, I guess, yeah. I forgot I even had that. Anyways, Aromatisse, or however the fuck you say it, it's literally supposed to be like a perfume, like plague doctor, because you would put like smelling stuff in the plague mask so that you didn't smell like, you know, the stuff. The sickness, the disaster, all that stuff. That's what it is. Knock out opponent. I didn't knock out opponent not using a fighting type move. Well, now I'm mad. Bitch, who the fuck is looking at me? He's right here. Okay, nope. Back up. There we go. That should count. The champ, don't mind if I do. Haunted Aegis Slash is horrible in this game. Oh, he's right the fuck. Fuck you. Bro, come on. Quit camping. Bro, I was right there. I hate to sneak up the camera. Okay. Gotta go up to the roof. I think. Fuck? Where? Right there. Okay. Dude is literally looking at the corner of the wall. If he somehow fucking sees me, I'm so fucking done. And then Aerodactyl turns into Mega Aerodactyl. Yep. All this immediately knock out and do this and do that. Sneak up and start a battle before your opponent spots you for 4,000 points. Bitch! Age slash. Okay. Mega Audino. I don't know why you need to be in front of me for that. Alright. Pangoro? Punch that panda right in the belly. Cool. How did it? I hate it. Get off the fucking steps, dog. It's like the steps are some way available for them to, you know, dodge attacks. Are you looking for another grass type Pokemon for it, Nutmeg, or what are you doing? Go looks amazing. Alright, $45,000. Not that I need money for literally anything now anymore, but, you know. The fuck is up here again? Ow. One of you fucking monkeys. Okay. Alright, hit the Pokemon Center. Let's go beat the fuck out of Grissom, and we are good to go. Right. You wish Go got a Mega and Z8 and needed one? I have seen certain people, Hayden, fucking do some amazing things with Go-Go and a few other Pokemon. So I don't know if it really needed a Mega, but it would be nice to have one. This feels like a point in the game when shit's gonna pop off, to be honest. We kinda had one. We had to go into Lysander Labs and get the whole, like, lore drop on Xerneas and Yveltal and the ultimate weapon and everything. That was before you came in. We fought, one of them, Mega Pyroar is a thing. Yeah. Yeah. And then, like, right before you came in, we talked with AZ about his past and why we're doing whatever we're doing here. Well, right now, Haunted, is nothing you wouldn't know from X and Y already. So we got, like, we went into Lysander Labs. Our final fight is a Team Flare member, like an old one. And we had to learn the lore behind all that and everything. And, they told us about what happened 5 years ago. And then we went and talked to AZ about it. And he told us that there is a similar ultimate weapon inside of Lumio's tower, and we need the Mega Evolved Eternal Flower Floette to combat it. So that's where we're headed with the story. None of the grass types, and the only grass types are Leafeon, Simisage, Venusaur, and Victreebel. Leafeon maybe works. I refuse to use the monkeys, and I have Gigaldi, so I don't need the poison type. You could always catch a dragon. They literally have, no, you have a dragon, never mind. You get Manectric, you need a lightning, electric type. Manectric, Houndoom, what is your team currently? Love me a good mono dragon run. Pre-Gen 6. Alright. Oh, that music hitting is so fucking good. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA way out anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man, that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Master Game, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Alright, let's get this underway. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. So, Charizard's the Mega. Charizard's the Mega, right? This is a different battle theme. Hold on, is this... Is this a remix of Lysander's battle theme? What? Fucking Pangoro? I started off the wrong foot. Okay. Heracross, come back out, please. You bitch! Malamute. Okay, not really, like, super great, but, like, he's the strongest I've kinda got. Like, damage-wise. Seriously? Alright, power. Nice. Oh shit, a T-Tar. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna throw on a healing item here. Fuck it. Motherfucking Salamence? Draco Meteor! Okay, was not expecting that. Okay, Charizard, yep, Charizard is Mega. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Okay, it's just Mega Charizard X, which means I'm gonna throw a Mega Revive on Feraligatr. Protect, okay. And down it goes. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Right? Lame. He was easier than the girl was, to be honest. The only reason I got fucked is because Ice Fang didn't instantly KO Salamence. which it would have in any other game. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Hey! You've been promoted to rank A. Or freeze, like, yeah. We got a freeze on Grizel's. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Prism. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I'd thrown them away now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Master Game. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, know-how exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Nice. It's too bad my Pyroar isn't physical. And come by Noval Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. He remembered! That's cool. So earlier in the game, you have an option to choose one of the 4, like, coffees they make. Oh shit, Zygarde's here. Anyways, you have an option to choose one of the 4 that they make. And I chose the Fire Blast one. And they remembered that was your order. Cool. Alright, Zygarde. Roll credits, we made it Z to A. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Flashing Butthole Doggy is here! Grism. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope we'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Why the hell are you smiling at me, girl? What the hell? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, we'll know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's no time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Oh boy. Wait. Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Anje that's affecting you? Floette? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. What are you talking about? I'm literally the chosen one. I can't leave the city anyways, and I've won and beat everybody that I've seen. I'm the chosen one. Just give me the goddamn flower, And let's do this. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. And there's the cough again. That useless ass made it to rank A. Did you fuck the competitor for it? Highly likely. Adjun 5. I gotcha. Thanks. This whole thing is rigged. This whole thing is rigged. That night. Fucking explosions? Damn! Loud ass knocking on the door. Master Game, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Okay, so you mean 3 steps from here? Hey, something went boom. Oh shit! Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Oh my god, are we getting stuck elevator syndrome? No, damn. Okay. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Anjay in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, Prison Tower. This looks really bad. The time, I fear, has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Anjay goes rogue as well. Anjay will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which tower has been emitting, it would likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this for the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Citrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Anjay. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Anjay Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Hi, how are you?
Just a random smiling guy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Master Game. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, that is an ugly screenshot. Wait, hold on. It's the fucking green sperm cell. Ads coming in 1 minute, just in time. Damage Centrical Plaza and vicinity appear to be minimal. Okay. It seems trainers in the tower have moved to secure the area. All the trainers here in Lumios truly are superb. What the fuck is Anjay? Are you saying that playing for the NBA as a missed OP man was invented? So Anjay Haunted is the other ultimate weapon that AZ hid in Lumio's tower. Yeah, we're gonna wait here real quick while the ads play out. If you're just getting in, get some ads, get some food, get some water, stretch a little bit, do your thing. We'll continue after that. Since I don't have the game money for the game, I'll just watch someone else watch it at this point. So we're at the very end of the game, so if you don't want to be completely spoiled, yeah. I appreciate the follow, though. Yeah, unless you're here to watch the ending, in which case, you know. We're here. I can't do the little head bobble thing because I'm not on camera, thankfully. The whole game will be up on YouTube shortly. I'm sure my playthrough will be up on YouTube here, rather here soon too. It's literally just this part, and I'll have my whole playthrough up there then. At this point, I don't care about spoilers. That is completely fine. We are, once again, at the end of the game. Wait, what? I didn't remember there being ghastly up here. Okay. I got sniped in the air. Are we kidding? Alright, so this is basically the last official moment to do anything. I'm gonna hit this area up first. No, that was not shiny. If it was shiny, it would have played the shiny sound. That ghost got some sniping skills, you correct. I quite honestly have no need for money. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of healing bullshit, I guess. $36 full restores. And that didn't even really put a dent in my money. Okay. 850k in his pocket. Are you sure this isn't Sword and Shield? Damn, is it really 3 a.m.? Damn. Yeah, there's post game in the DLC if I really wanted to do it. Yeah. We're this close. I got an hour. We can do this. We can do this, right? We might as well at this point. We might as well. In truth be told, I was hoping to be done before this. It looks like we've all got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If we keep at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Master Game are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Master Game, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Do we really have time for this, Tawny? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Master Gamer and the audacity of this bitch, too. Alright, let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny authenticated. Trainer Master Game authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest DA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh, okay, hold on. This is a different battle theme. Okay. Meowstic. Nice. Gonna crunch your face. Are we serious? That reflects doing an awful lot of work. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Embor? Seriously? Fuck you. Seriously? Why are they so tanky? The hell? I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Flood so everyone keeps living their happy lives. Tawny, shut your bitch ass up. Stop. Avalon. Okay, guess what? I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. My next trick. Okay. Get one shot. Meganium? Alright, Mega Meganium. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yeah, that's right. Surprised face. Go ahead. You knew I was gonna beat you. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this theme kind of fire. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Miyotani isn't good. Not like she'll Mega Evolve, I mean, she doesn't have any other time. Okay, this theme kind of fire. The rivals in this game didn't feel like rivals. Silver was a rival. Keep having to say that you're a leader. Are you really the leader? Because you're gonna act like it too. Reflect is 50% damage reduction, so... Walk me through the logic behind not using a Power Rush Overheat against Avalugg. I went to Heracross and thought close combat because fighting breaks ice. That's the only thing that I was thinking. Yeah. Bug's not weak to ice. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Yeah. Do the power of friendship stuff. Let's go. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Oh, I'm fully healed. Okay. Sure. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. I've never been emotionally moved by watching a battle before. Team MZ is the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. He's only the greatest trainer in Lumios because y'all three suck ass. I mean, to be honest, nobody else was really competition either. I believe matters have been settled. Master Game will make the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Master Game won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Master Game has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Master Game, you're the trainer of the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Master Game down here as needed. Huh. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. So, what about the strongest Mega Evolution user is the only one who can control Mega Floette? Wasn't that a plot point? Why is this a thing? Game, why is this a thing? Come on. I was on board with all the lore dropping that you were doing, and then you're just gonna screw it over this way? AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I knew that coughing wasn't for a fucking reason. Understand, all the stress about Prison Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team AZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Master Game. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I asked you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Tawny, are you dumb? This is him telling you he's dying. Those are death words. There's no way. Those are death words. Oh, hey, nice. That's a fluorite stone. How the fuck do you know that? There's only one of those. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Okay, I can see what they're doing here. It doesn't change much, but I see the symbolism. Bold move for something that so many kids are gonna see. Let's go, Floette. Okay, sure. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Master Game, you better be watching. This would have been great with voice acting. This reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Surprise, surprise! Something's going wrong. Can't roll credits yet. Well, there goes Lumio's tower. Okay. Gigantic flower monster, heard. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasotoko Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Really? You're just gonna leave the kids alone? Okay. Should we get down to the street? Suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Alright. Yeah. So let me just read chat now at this point. Welcome in, the user is name. Hello, we are at the very end, yes. Let's see here. Tawny, you're not the leader. Leader does more leading than you have. I'd say even Floette does more direction than you do. Yeah, Tawny's kinda just there. I love watching Javier make silly oopsies and still just blows the AI out of the water because it's bad. Wait till you see me actually do competitive battling when Champions comes out. If things go south, so about 5 minutes. It's a crime they didn't put Escalavir in the cool bug 6 shiny. Yeah, okay. Escalavir, yada yada yada. Tawny, you know the rules. Strongest Mega Evolution users do it. You are not the strongest. And they threw that out the window. Are we pushing the credit roll? Yes, we're pushing the credit roll. Typical MG5X ending. Yep. In fact, this was voiced this one's like a streamer. Why? No sense. I'm hoping we get voice acting in Gen 10. Surprise, surprise, she can't control it. I'm beating the game already, and a spoiler, this is a really hard fight. Why would the second strongest even consider trying something only the strongest can do? What is that, the Bio Lizard? I have noticed things with the battle area and the AI. Why didn't they talk about this on the news? The Eiffel Tower coming alive, didn't even make the newspaper, total psyop. I mean, I guess. Anyways. Let's go. Let's do this thing here. Conveniently make it a staircase, or a ramp, or whatever. So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Master Game, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Tony, can you shut the fuck up and just update us? Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tani, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Master Game to team up with Zygarde. Oh boy. Everything is fucking Mega Evolved. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Alright then. Why is Pybor out here? Hold on. I like how we don't get the option to Mega Evolve everything, but they are like available to do that. You think, right? They finally Mega Evolved their Mons. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Master Game, I'll heal your Pokemon. Okay. Holy fuck, if they cut Tawny as a character, they shave half the game's dialogue off. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does TMZ do when we need a plan? Master Game knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. At a time like this? Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. There is multiple rounds. Lovely.
You ain't first, you're last.
Evolution. There you go. You're not first, but you're last. There you go. Bring back Blue and Silver. I wanted to fight Ben with a kid. Wish you luck. There's multiple rounds. Nice. When House had to get chicken skin all over curses on. Come on now, Game Freak. Right? We gotta consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roads to the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops. It's the same answer. Give me different answers. I know you're a great, Master Game. There's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusted partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Master Game. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hand try the full field and calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Now we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Master Game's abilities? At a time like this? Stupid. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Master Game get over to it. Oh, fuck! Not this bitch. The thought of entrusting you with a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even. Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Master Game. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Master Game. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Master Game will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around the Mimosa's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grism is not among us. I mean, that's true, but should we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he completes the next... I don't care, Jacinth. Shut the fuck up. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come here from all walks of life, yet we here cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we've helped each other out. Okay, let's go. Let's just do this. Master Game. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza. So please, take care of things where you are. Which is Centrico Plaza. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that later, the crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we're just gonna bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that was a lot of dialogue. I like dialogue. And if we weren't on crunch time, I would read it fine. But we're on crunch time. If it was voice acted, it would have been a lot better. Where's your sense with her butting in? And there it goes. Sandwich Kid in the Weirdo Battle Junkie. Yep. I like most of the characters. The thing is that... Yes, I should hydrate. I like... Ooh. Okay. Anyways. I did like most of the... I'm already going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, okay. No, okay, I don't get it. What the hell? Oh, there's chairs over here. Okay. I liked mostly all of the characters. I do not like Jacinth. I even like Laban. But fuck Jacinth. See, the thing is, Johto, everyone does it these days because no one has reading comprehension. I would much rather read a story. The whole point is it's a story-based game. That's how I play my games. Master Game. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and pounder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discuss the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crushed it in his giant fists otherwise. The road Pokémon certainly are out in force. How nice of them not to attack us while we have this little chitty chat. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Master Game? Alright. Yeah, that's bogus. Okay, sure. This is just a slog fest. There's not really much you can do. If you want to do big damage to these guys, you kind of have to have megas. But there's a bar. There's a bar that you can build an even mega evolve into your Pokemon. Wow, I died. Amazing. That's my first death in this whole game. Really. Like, no, it's not my first death. I died a few times. I gotta fight them all over again. That's some shit. We've been through this already. Okay, move on. Now we can skip through it. The issue is that the Mega Evolutions have like 10 times more health, and if you don't use Mega attacks, then they don't do enough damage. And I can't even seem to open my sack to heal my Pokemon. I can't even seem to open my sack to heal my Pokemon. So I don't know what this game wants me to do. No way! Bro, come on. Done. Justice prevails. Excuse me? There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Master Game to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Master Game. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, You're fighting for me at least? Wrong again, Ivor. Master Game, bump me. Good luck. What the fuck was that? Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Hey yo, she's gonna be bait for Sharpedos? And I'm fully healed. Okay, whatever. I don't even know how that happened. I don't even care at this point. Let's move. Let's do it. Like, I'm over leveled. Or apparently I was told I was over leveled. And Mega Evolution is still the only thing that's gonna help. Dump all these into him. Yeah, fuck it. 87. Cool. We're just gonna power level everybody, basically, that we can. Fuck it. That wasn't helpful either. Never mind. Okay. And I guess we'll just throw those on you for whatever reason. 73. Alright, whatever. She's a ghost type expert. She can disappear. Yep, that'll work. And then she was never seen again. Shark bait, ooh ah ah. Yeah. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Just fucking Street Fighter punch it. I could simply move across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Master Game? We could use some of the rubble? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if you can knock it down. Just Street Fighter punch it like you punched the gate. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fall such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve. Okay. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry, Zygarde, Master Game. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios! Okay, cool. So, I'm antsy. I'm sorry. I am very, very antsy right now. I thought we'd get this done in a good enough time. It is now pushing 4 a.m., and that is not what I was expecting. Mega Phalanx is 5'3". Bro should join the UFC if you minted. Javier is 1 Mega Phalanx tall. I am actually taller than Mega Phalanx. I am 5'4". Mega Phalanx is a Master Game. No! Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Mega Blastoise! Too bad I can't have it. Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or we need your help? That's why I'm here, you know. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Master Game. These Rogue Megas aren't gonna save themselves. We're working on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. So, you guys aren't gonna help me. You're just gonna leave me and Canary to do it. Where we could just... Okay. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, it's this fucker again. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Master Game. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Level 62. I'm level 81, and I'm still not hitting the Steelix for anything. Oh my god. Damn. Come, can you do a fucking move, dude? You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Literally, guys, this is a slogfest. No, it's not really me masturbating. I know that I have a Venusaur, okay? I know. It's not reading the inputs for these fights. I'm telling you, it's not. Heracross died, and then it didn't let me switch to anything other than for Alligator. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumious needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Okay. Why even build that? Oh, brother. Yeah, I don't get it either. That just leads to an item. I don't care about the item. Fuck the item. Fucking. Yep, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in the game. I'm actually not mad. I'm actually just fucking mad. Why? For fucking what? Yeah, any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Congratulations, game. I was loving you, and now you've sucked my soul dry. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Greetings, I have been expecting you. The bond, but why?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I know you're pure steel type, but at this point, I'm just trying to get through. I don't even care at this point. Die. That was awesome. Killed it out there. I don't care about your lesbian bullshit with Jacinth. Oh, she's actually here. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Sure, whatever. Just... Can we not... Well, let me welcome you to Jason's personal battle arena. You know, hold on. We fucking had this available to us at every given moment. We've had the technology for this at every given moment. You could have had everyone in their own little battle arenas, like they do for the Mega Evolution battles, like Rogue ones, which they're doing right now. Okay. I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. This is not needed. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolpid have your back. And now he's dead. Yep. And still cannot open this. There, I can open the satchel. Motherfucker. Fuck it. Can I not be hit? Thank you. I didn't hit outrage there. Oh boy. I'm not happy. I'd be a lot more calmer, I think, if I had realized how much longer this was gonna take. I do this every single fucking time, and I'm kind of tired of myself right now. There's a bit of a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Enough with the fist bumping. Come on. Seriously? I'm just gonna climb up a tower of people? We have a literal Yakuza ladder here. A human ladder! Did we call someone? Okay, cool. That's awesome. Love that. Don't dilly dally, you better climb it quick because I don't know how long will last. Yeah, okay, I get it. I don't care. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. And, like, the last 4 people don't even say shit. Okay. Just to play devil's advocate. Oh, they're fine. Fuckers. You can't go that way. You have to go across the rooftops this way. Awesome. We may not have much time. God, Tawny, you dumb bitch. Oh shit, ladder. Fucking stupid. Mega Metagross. Love this. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Noval Cafe is closed for the day, but you shouldn't be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? We offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking what to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Thank you! Someone at least has some sense. Yep. Just Aerodactyl casually taking an Ice Fang to the face. Mega Ice Fang, by the way. No! Take care of the fucking... Bro. No. 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 Oh yeah, by the way, they can't be affected by poison cats. Love that. Yes, because we so had time to actually drink coffee. It's great. I want to stop the tower. Yeah, I'm worthy, yada yada yada, fight Zygarde, yada yada yada. Oh boy, a bunch of Mega Pinsir. They're getting swarmed. Every single fucking Mega Pokemon that's been shown here has like buttfuck tons of HP and defense, more than anything in a regular battle would do. And I'm over it. A Mega Aerodactyl should die to one Mega Ice Fang. Just like these Mega Pinsir should die to one Mega Charizard burning the fuck out of them. Fucking Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Hold on. Now I'm turned about. What the fuck? How do I get up there again? I've already been this way. No. And is my run, like, disabled? Hello? Okay, whatever. I'm pressing the B button. Hey, Master Game. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found a way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floyd's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself and if Andre with Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Master Game to save Floette and all of Lumiose. See, you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Master Game. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Yeah, the 1% little cell that we've been holding on to the whole fucking game. The tiniest sperm cell who could. Oh boy. Gigantic robot Zygarde. I'm so sorry. I should be hyped for this moment. But right now, I don't feel great. I'm sorry. Anji Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. A literal fucking steel tower with flowers sprouting out of it is our big enemy. Wait, do I have to fight these things without fucking... They don't have weaknesses. They don't have any of that shit. We're not doing anything either. Oh, okay. Sure. Hey, could you come back over here before I die? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Knock one flower down or is it 10%? Okay. Okay. We don't have awesome ink powers. I'll take that. Like, I like how we get... Okay. Oh! Okay. That's something. Actually give me a fucking thing to do with this shit. Neat. What are you? Oh shit! Get in there. Yep. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay. Seriously? Fuck you. the fuck? Yeah, this is some nice Final Fantasy level stuff. It's too bad that we have to deal with dumb fucking bullshit to get here. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, what are you talking about? I don't even know if that actually hit him. What the f- Can we not do this, please? I'm digging the battle music, I'm digging the vibes, except for the fact that it feels like we're not doing any fucking thing. It feels like we're not doing diddly dick anything to the smaller planets. Oh my god, that's a cool fucking attack. You put an end to Anjay Floette's rampage. The tower, or Anjay, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Master Game. Yo, don't forget about us. Okay, yeah, whatever. Congratulations, you guys did great. Awesome. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Royal join forces, we can accomplish anything. Shut up. Shut up. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you, Corbell. Thank you all so much, especially you, Master Game. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now let's let this Mega Flood take control of Anjay and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. Vinny, what the fuck did you even do? Where was your Mega Drampa when we needed you? After all, it's thanks to the effort of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich Is Me would be the ideal venue for a gathering when the time comes. Oh god, Jacinth, shut the fuck up. I can't even be mad. Jacinth did more than fucking Vinny did. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last stop, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anjay trying to do? Oh goody, it's literally another ultimate weapon! It can't be. No, no way. If Anjay fires Floette's Let of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? That fucking little pebble. Oh my god. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly, I guess. Grip it tightly! Grip it tightly! Transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Alright, so Zygarde gets a Mega Evolution. Because that's the only way this shenanigan pays off. Oh yeah, so immersive. Make me press the button. Alright, what's it look like? Come on, let's do it. Oh my god, it's Pokemon Gun. Yeah, too little too late, by the way. Oh fuck, they weren't kidding. Okay. Nihil Light? Sure. I wonder how long I can stand here. Is that thing even moving? Is there a countdown on this? Eh. Fuck it. Fire! This is perfect, Zygarde. Oh my god, a gigantic fireworks show. Anyways, that was kind of neat. I like the way they animated that. Zygarde cannon. Oh my god. Yeah, this is all your fault. Oh, look at her. She's all tuckered out. That's the first actual fist bump that actually... As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Anyways. That, my friends, was Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm gonna be honest with you. 85% of the game, straight amazing for me. Jacinta's a dumb bitch. Okay? And then whatever the fuck that was at the end, where they made you fight literal Super Saiyan God Mega Evolved Pokemon, where a 4 times effective damage from a Mega Pokemon doesn't kill things. That's all I'm saying. Mega Zygarde? Dope. The process to get Mega Zygarde? Not dope. Yeah, why wasn't he able to do this during X and Y? Right. Genuine rating 1 through 10. Endgame slog ass shit included. I'm giving it an 8. A solid 8, okay? Music on point. Combat was pretty good up until the very last slog. Story, I absolutely fucking loved it, except for dumb shit at the end. And the characters, fucking great. Just fuck Jacinth, and not actually. And that slog, bullshit. Also, they had a lot of padding. There were definitely parts of quest lines where it's like, we don't need this. I didn't need to get a random cleft key. He was gonna punch the door open anyways. I didn't need to climb a gigantic tower of scaffolding. Just make a fucking bridge. I liked it. But Game Freak, voice acting. Get on it. Yeah, okay, so if it was a fresh stream where I had, you know, everything set up the right way and I wasn't... If I'd started earlier, I should have started earlier. I should have just started earlier. Yep. I should have started earlier. That's my bad. Tawny, shut the fuck up. You're a dumb bitch. Okay, but the final Tawny battle theme, pretty peak. I'll give it that. I love Pokemon. I really do. There are some things that they need to work on. Absolutely. I'm glad I played this, okay? I'm glad you guys joined me in playing this. It might be just the sleepiness talking, but I got a lot of bones to pick with the ending here. It's 4:32 a.m. Brother, I know. Brother, I know. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. No, not the ad quote. God damn it, Haunted. Yeah, I would do the fist bump with Floette. Tawny, fuck no. Fuck no. This whole thing could have been prevented if Tawny wasn't, oh, I want to be the hero. No, that's some bullshit. I beat your ass fair and square, put you in the dirt, and you're like, nah, I'm fucking doing it. Oh my god. Fucking Super Saiyan 24 fucking motherfucking mega evolved bitches. That final slug just pissed me off so bad. Alright, Pokemon Legends ZA, done. Except for post-game and DLC, which, at this point, I think I'm going to either do myself or later. We'll vote on it later because I'm tired as fuck. The next project I'm working on is going to be Monster Hunter Stories 2 and fucking Yakuza Kiwami 1 on the weekends. What the fuck is this, an end credit scene? I noticed that AZ's not there. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. I called it. I fucking called it. AZ is gone. He was coughing the whole game. And that final message to everyone in that call was literally a death thing. He was talking about his death. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. So what? Did we get the bad ending? I thought you left town! For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. I feel some type of way. I'm sure that if I wasn't so pissed right now, I'd be crying. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Tawny, goddammit, you and your stupid fucking... I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Okay. That's a nice touch. Not that choice really matters anyways, but it's a nice touch. It's got the little eternal floette thing on the grave. Okay. Okay. Tug at my heartstrings. Finish. Bruh. Some days after the events of the towers, calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. Slept in my clothes again. Yeah, head down to the lobby and I don't care at this point. We'll vote on this later. I'm done. I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm tired. Why is there a Pokeball? We'll fucking figure it out later. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. Anyways, with that is Pokemon Legends ZA. Thank you all for joining me. I don't think there's anybody for me to rate at this fucking hour. So, you know, I think we're gonna call it here, as we rightfully fucking should. And I think I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll see you guys on Monday for Monster Hunter Stories 2. And we'll vote in the Discord on if we want to do post-game and DLC at a later point. I need to take off. I need to take off. Raid Bob Ross. You won't? Yeah, you're right. I fucking won't. Audio, we'll talk later. I appreciate you for showing up. Everyone else, I also appreciate you. Good night. Good night. Join the Discord if you're not already there. Yep. 54 hours, not bad. Yep. Could be better. Fuck, am I so mad.